Okay, we are live, I think. Are we? I'm going to assume we are. I'm going to be very ballsy today, and yeah, we are. Right, Silent Hill 4. Now, in the last part, I didn't get that much done, and to be honest, what I did do, I feel like could have been done not only better, but in a way where I experienced more. So, I think the easiest way will be to explain as I go along, but basically we're rebooting it this stream. So if you missed it last time and you're, oh no, I missed the first part, well, you have another chance. We will be restarting this. I see we've got Ivy, Michael M, and the great Captain Masami, high quality. Cabbage hired me as his new green police station. Oh no, at his new green police station. He gave me some security cards to open some doors. My job is security, but something seems off. Why are there green zombies everywhere? This is very curious. It also makes me feel like playing the Resident Evil 2 remake, or maybe even the original Resident Evil 2. Don't tell me there was a statue and that you leant on it and pushed it by accident, and then he told you never to touch the statue again. Yeah, that would be very unfortunate. High quality, Ivy, high quality. Also, I should have said heather. Another thing is, it's actually quite warm today, so I have my air conditioner on in fan mode. There was some noise cancelling thing that I tried to get working, but just didn't pan out, sadly. That would have been useful. It would have taken care of the little hiss and fuzz that I get from that, but, well. He did exactly that. Yeah, who has that kind of statue just laying around anyway? Okay, we are going to start strictly from the start. We are not going to talk over the cutscenes. We'll let them play as well. So, if you missed the first part, you are all good. That is not really why I'm doing this. I'm doing it because I messed some things up, but useful side effect. Hard, obviously. Very choppy frame rate on this intro, but it's not bad. It was 2 years ago that Henry Townsend moved into room 302 of South Ashfield Heights, an apartment building in a medium-sized city of Ashfield. Henry was happy and enjoying his new life. I'm trying to talk quick because it's not very long, you get. But 5 days ago, something strange happened. He began to have a recurring dream each night. Even then, he couldn't leave room 302. I'm just not naturally a fast talker. Some dipshit was going, turn it at 2 times, and he speaks at normal speed about my outbreak guide. Like, bruh, if you don't have that kind of patience, then there's no way on earth you're going to get outbreak running anyway. Also, terrible fortune answers the cry. Now, this little eye symbol pops up from time to time. See there in the upper left? What's with this room? It's covered in blood and rust. This is my room. And what the hell has happened to it? Terrible fortune. Green-tinted sunglasses. Oh, Elwood, This room. Is it really my room? It's in terrible shape. The air is so heavy. My head hurts. Oh, terrible fortune. This is... I thought he said this is my bed. This is my bed. This is my bed. That is his bed. The window. I can't get it open. Terrible fortune. There are all sorts of dusty items here. What the hell? None of it's mine. You ever know, eh? That's weird. My red typewriter is gone. I bet it will be replaced with a green one. This photo. Was it here before? My head. That is true, Egan Keegan. This photo. Was it here before? I've seen this lighthouse before. You never really know. Ooh. Okay, so now that we've looked at our pictures, I guess we should investigate the person screaming next door. The door's shut tight and it won't open at all. It's part of an old picture book. I like that they mute that a bit so you can actually hear yourself read and think. There once was a baby and a mother who were connected by a magical cord, aka umbilical cord. But one day the cord was cut and the mother went to sleep. The baby was left all alone. But the baby made lots of friends at Wish House, and everyone was very nice to him. The baby was happy. It's ripped here and I can't read anymore. Ew. Not the best controls really for the first person, I find. Okay, the window, he can't get it open. Oh my god, turn it off. Where did this big TV come from? I thought I had a record player here. What's this? I would say it looks like a box. I don't even know what this is. This looks like a radio. I don't think it is an RJ45 cord. Oh, it does have third-person parts. It's kind of a mix. Like these parts where you're indoors are first-person. I have to say, I find that first-person is not really its strength. I adjusted the controls as well so that I can move with both sticks. Before you do that, it's really nasty though, because it has like old Resident Evil style tank controls, and I don't actually mind those that much in a third-person game, but first is, not good. Don't mind me, just drinking my Coke. Aside from that, the field of view is a little bit closed in, which could be intentional, but it's, oh, creepy. It looks like a face. It does. But yeah, it's a little closed in, and I find it a little, it makes me feel a little queasy. But, they're not too bad. What is this photo? It's all faded, and I can't see it well. Thankfully you can change them. Thank God. If you couldn't, then it would almost be unplayable, the first-person parts. I'm not interested in food at all. My head, it hurts. I don't feel like washing my hands right now. It smells horrible. I'm afraid to open it up. Yeah, maybe for the best then. I mean, you never know. But it was shut tight and won't open at all. Oh, ooh, ah. Well then. Ever. I don't know if that text was glitchy or it's meant to look like that. I think it's meant to look like that. And now we have the intro. Oh, huh? What happened to the intro?
Oh, man. What a dream.
Maybe the intro did cut short there and plays again at some point. I feel like it didn't, though. It's still not working. Well, there you go.
Hello?
Help me.
What? The cord's cut.
So, is it Cabbage's room? It could be. I'm not sure it's green enough. Also, the intro is not integral to the story, so I'm not going to restart anything. I don't want to get stuck in that habit. I'll just be careful on the controls. I did push the left stick slightly, but generally that doesn't skip cutscenes. I leant on it by accident. But like, that doesn't generally skip things in games, does it? It tends to be when you press start or one of the buttons at least. Moving the sticks is, well, that can happen so easily. I'll be more careful. Thankfully, it's just a bit of music and a few, a little preview of things. If anything, I think it's a little bit spoilery, to be honest. They may play it. I could just be remembering wrong, and maybe it did cut out there and it starts again at some point. Because it did seem conveniently the moment it went to the door. So we'll have a look around. So you can put a number in here, but we do not have a number. So we will not put in a number. You like his outfit? Ah, high quality. Goes well with rice. This is my bed. That is his bed. It's as far as beds go, it's an alright bed. A woman. Look, a woman. Huh. She looks kind of fed up. She's like looking around and she's bored, I think. She's sort of yawning. She's looking at her wrist. She's sort of getting agitated. She is going down the stairs. And the woman is gone. I will not say another word, actually. I was about to spoil things, but yeah, I will say nothing. Exactly, Regan. Exactly. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, we can look around. I don't think there's much we can do here. I can ban my window, which I don't know if that comes in use later on. I can watch other people. He is doing something very strange in there. The less said about that, the better, I think. There's other people. Yeah. If you look very carefully. Oh, it's not there right now. Maybe it's another time it will be there. We'll see it, don't worry. There's a Robbie the Rabbit blimp. Okay, we move on. He could have stopped his toe. There are a lot of small items here, but none of them are particularly interesting. It's a brand new scrapbook. You can view the contents of the scrapbook by pressing the triangle button, because I'm totally using an original PS2 for this. You still haven't got anything. Oh, there you go. So, why don't you open it? You've got nothing. It's just a quick shot I took in downtown Silent Hill. It's a nice tourist town about a half-day's drive from there. Very nice town. It's a photo of the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. That might be the same lighthouse that you go up in Silent Hill 1. It feels a little bit lonely for a tourist town, but it's a nice place to relax and heal your soul. We'll let that go deep quite quick. Okay. A lamp. Can be described as a lamp. It's very green, isn't it? Right. We will look around. Looks like there's something at the door. This chest could hold a lot of stuff. It could. It is, there's I think they took a little cue from the old Resident Evil games here, and they added an item box. It's weird. A few days ago, the power to my TV and my VCR just cut out. Ever since, I started having those nightmares. The moral of the story is that you don't let the power to your TV cut out, or you go to hell, basically. Also, it's funny because Silent Hill actually started as Konami basically just wanted their equivalent of Resident Evil. Or maybe equivalent is harsh, but like they wanted their answer to it, so they put together a team. Obviously, it takes on its own different tone and things, but you get these kind of purists who like mock Resident Evil and like, oh, Silent Hill's way better. Yeah, don't tell them that it started off as a Resident Evil alternative. Yeah. Anyway, no, I love both. I love both games, but some people have sticks up their ass. Also, we have the great Alfing Yoko Griffin. High quality. I'm pretty good. You would think I'd be in less of a good mood to be restarting the thing, but I'm gonna do things better this time. Okay. I brought these books with me when I moved in 2 years ago, but I haven't touched them since then. Well, there you go. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fuck me, that's loud. It looks like a scrap from some book. Man, this thing looks like it was written ages ago. Through the ritual of the Holy Assumption, he built a world. It exists in a space separate from the world of our Lord. More accurately, it is within, yet without, the Lord's world. Unlike the world of our Lord, it is a world in extreme flux. Unexpected doors or walls, moving floors, odd creatures, a world only he can control. Anyone swallowed up by that world will live there for eternity, undying. They will haunt that realm as a spirit. How can our Lord forgive such an abomination? This part of the book is too damaged to read. Seems interesting. We got more. It is important to travel lightly in that world. He who carries too heavy a burden will regret it. So it's a warning against loot goblinry. Or you could take it as a warning to, get your loot but stash it. The book is too damaged to read anymore. I put it in my scrapbook. Very high quality people in the chat, by the way. I would say high quality. I would say Heather. Your ears. Is it all good? It's not like too sharp or loud or anything? Because I can back up off the mic if it is. Okay, we're not seeing anything there for now. But that will change. Ooh! Well, so these are my saves from the abandoned start. We're starting a new one. Give it a space, just make it easy to read. Sounds good. Okay. I must have just misunderstood that then. I never really know. The main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. Terrible fortune, ancestor cry. It's a photo of me as a kid, and then when I graduated from that high school. Oh no, from high school, not that high. I just added in that, I don't know why. Okay. Why is there a box of tissues next to it? That's a bit weird. I've had this furniture since before I moved here 2 years ago. He really wants to point out, I moved here 2 years ago. I was here 2 years ago. I came here 2 years ago. I only came here 2 years ago. Well, did you know he came here 2 years ago? I don't really feel like cooking now. But what about a huge bowl of rice? Oh, yeah, that one got my ears, yeah. He doesn't feel like washing his hands. Washing your hands isn't really something that you just feel like doing, though. It's like, wash your fucking hands if they're dirty. It's. I don't feel like washing them. Okay, I'll just wipe my ass then. Oh, I don't really feel like washing it. You want to shake my hand? Like, come on, just wash your hands. Terrible fortune. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Oh yeah, 2 years ago. Very shocking. There's chocolate milk here. Great. Should go well with rice. We'll have that. It's very sweet. It was in the refrigerator at home. We're going to leave it in the item box, I think. White wine. Could go well with rice. A bottle of white wine from the refrigerator. It'll break eventually if I keep using it as a weapon. I love the way he hasn't used it as a weapon. He hasn't even suggested he's going to use it as a weapon. It just jumps from 0 to 100. A bottle of wine. Could break this over someone's head. Oh yeah, your cabbage would like... Oh yeah. And cabbage leaves green stains everywhere. So yeah, cabbage, it's quite a big thing when cabbage is looking down on you. "5 days ago. That's when I first had the nightmare. I haven't been able to get out of my room since then. The phone doesn't work, the TV doesn't work, I can't even get anyone to hear me yell. My whole world has suddenly turned insane. My door's chained up, the windows are sealed shut. And on top of that, someone chained the door from the inside. How am I going to get out of here? Don't go out, Walter."
What the hell?
I agree.
What's going on here?
Well. Ooh, that's Eileen Gowing from next door. Woman.
Oh man. Hope my luck changes before the party.
Woman! There we go. A woman! Okay. Woman is gone. Terrible fortune. Oh, whoa, terrorism. We'll check that in a moment. What was that? Sounded like someone blew up your bathroom. What's this? Mum, why don't you wake up? It was literally a woman. Here, we put the first letter in our scrapbook. A pair of shoes. My shoes. I don't need to change them right now. Well, you might. You never know. There are many women in this game. It's great fortune. They make you go, ooh, woman. There are tools and things on the ground. It's a clothes dryer. I don't need that right now. You never know, I would say. Nothing in this area has really changed since I moved here 2 years ago. There's nothing interesting here at the moment. You ever really know? Ever? Oh, we got Ed Foster as well. High quality, Ed. High quality. Great fortune, I would say. Very creaky box, but we will put things in there for now. So that goes into others, and that is in weapons. How do we switch between the two? Oh, up. That's weird. Pressing up goes down. Curious fortune. We really need a bowl of rice now to put in there. Oh. Ah.
What the hell?
I'll have to try that one day, Alfing. I did do a little bit of looking into it when you told me about it.
Somebody in there? I wonder if I can get out this way.
And that one has a lot of woman in, doesn't it? The water has stopped running. Yeah, there are bigger issues than that, really, aren't there? It isn't the time for that kind of thing. I don't know. That could bring that kind of thing right on. Oh no, it's not that. I just have a lot to get through. I may stream it at some point though. I do have a totally legitimate copy of it obtained. Of course, there's no one in the bathtub. But no one said there was gonna be someone in the bathtub. What a sussy man. There are bathroom items here, but I don't have time for that now. The sewage pipe's broken too. Pull on the part hanging down. We got a steel pipe. It is a 3-foot long sewer pipe. Not very powerful, but fairly easy to use. I feel like being cracked on the head of that would hurt. Enter the hole. Speaking of sus. Yeah. I wonder if cabbage enters holes all the time. Oh yeah, if any of you have epilepsy or something, now would be the time to look away. It's pretty shocking, isn't it, Ivy? I didn't see it coming myself. Here we go. And now I think we get third person. I'll let you all know when it's like new territory for me as well. I didn't do that much last time. So he has woken up on this escalator.
What the hell?
Do they have a different name for it in America? They might do. actually, in London, there is a train station with, I think it's the longest one of these in the world. Or it was at one point. And it's very fucking long. It may or may not still be. It's a big pipe. This looks like the South Ashfield subway station I can see from my apartment. The one that woman was going down. The escalator. I was wondering, do they have the same name for that or like a different one? Like, say how Americans will call a lift an elevator. But it's all wrong. This shouldn't be here. I feel like his walk is not really quite as good as, say, Evers or one of the others. It's a little funny looking. I think his arms poke out at the sides a bit, and it's like, I don't know what to say, like, he's kind of lurching a bit, sort of like his legs are going forwards and his body's back. Same thing. This is a big pipe. And it looks like the thing, but it's not the thing. Okay. It's a down-only escalator. That's weird. It's a dead end. Oh, terrible fortune, eh? Woman! 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 Woman. One of the columns has collapsed. Terrible fortune. Cabbage's column often collapses. It's some kind of poster. There's nothing interesting about it. Information. For the Lynch Street line and the King Street line. Is this really South Ashfield Station? Never really know. We will check out Woman in a moment. Yeah, he is kind of slouching, but I feel like his knees are going forwards too much and his body's going back, like... Information. Oh yeah, same thing. It kind of... I think I said it on the other part, but like it reminds me of that party game people play. I think they call it Limbo. Oh, take it fucking easy, Jesus. Where there's a stick and like you sort of back up and try to kind of not quite duck, but kind of duck under it. Oh yeah, terrible fortune at first, terrible fortune. It's some kind of poster, nothing interesting. Okay. And here we have locked doors, so I best get them like logged down. The door is locked from the other side. Also, I think we just have a map that becomes uncovered as we go along. We don't have to pick them up, I don't think. That one's shut tight, so I'm assuming that can open and that is totally bust. Straight buster, if you will. What's with this? This looks like the South Ashfield subway station, but can it really be the South Ashfield subway station? He doesn't think that should be there. I see something else that shouldn't be there. Terrible fortune.
Who are you? What's your name?
Henry. And you?
This is my dream and you don't even know my name. It's Cynthia.
Your dream.
That's right. This is just a dream. And a really terrible one, too. I hope I wake up soon.
So you think this is a dream, huh?
Well, if it's not a dream, what is it? Anyway, I want to get out of here, but I can't find the exit. Say, will you help me find it? I'm kind of scared all alone. I'll do a special favor for you later. It's just a dream, so I might as well have some fun.
Oh my god. Shocking. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my god. And I commented on this before, but she really should, like, her underwear's on show. What is this? Pull that up a little bit. What the hell is that? Oh my god. Oh my god. A woman. It might be turned into... Ah! Oh my god. A woman. So his name is Henry. Okay. Some of these descriptions, if they're just the same thing, I won't bother reading them. Save my voice. A real life woman electrocution. Well, as real life as a few polygons and textures can get, which is pretty real.
Wait a minute. I think I'm gonna puke.
My feeling would be to help out there, like I don't know, get her hair out of the way or something like that. But yeah. Well then. Oh, yeah, we don't want to smudge up. Okay. I'll just walk along. So she went in one of those rooms. We're not gonna follow her just yet. There's I know there's a box of ammo somewhere down. It is dog cannibalism. Terrible fortune. Okay, I think that might be my window. I could crack them. It's best to do them if you've got them one by one, though, because if they're all there, then it gets a bit fucky, really. Speaking from experience, there was a part I played where there was like 5 of them, which did not end well. So we have a coin dispenser for the Lynch Street line, but it's broken and I can't use it. There aren't any subway employees around. Now I think we have one solo dog here, which kind of allows us to get the hang of the combat again, I think. Before we go checking things, we will take care of him. How do I... There we go. Let me just get this back in order. Okay, yeah, those are the controls. Let's take out our first dog. Now, I find it's best to do quite a lot of running around and to try and corner them. From my memory, it's just him. Ooh! Now, our view's a bit fucky there, so, Oh, come on, let me see. There you go, you're cornered, you're fucked. Okay, that's not terrible, given it was my, the first time I played this in a good week, so, yeah. Sometimes the camera can be a little bit fucky here. There are some parts where it's trying very hard to focus in on things to show you, like, oh, you're meant to go here, but it's like, I'm kind of being killed, so I need control of the camera. It's a payphone, but it's broken. And of course, it's green. Very sus. Oh yeah, it's just what you do, isn't it? It's just how life goes here. It's this Silent Hill, isn't it? Okay, we have somewhere else here to go. Where, if I remember correctly, there's some ammo. But before that, I'm bursting for a piss. I got a piss. I'll be back in one moment. I have returned. I have returned. I also agree, random generation, I agree. Okay. There aren't any subway employees around. Terrible fortune. Ever. Ooh, ever. Oh. I need a coin to get through the turnstile. Cabbage needs a coin to get through the turnstile. That's the Lynch Street line or whatever. Some kind of station guide. But the text is all blurry. It's totally useless. Almost like it's a low-resolution texture. Kin Street line. Exit. And entrance. Okay. I think we have more dogs. I agree, Ivy, I agree. Hever. Now, the problem is that there are two of them, and that's not really good. You know, it's hard to get the timing right. There's also a sausage. If we could lure one over, that would help. But often, if one comes, his friend will come along as well. It may not be worth killing them, but I think I'm going to give it a go. I would really like them to separate themselves, so... Also, what is this camera? The door is shut tight, and it will not open at all. Okay, how about a camera where it's like looking behind me? They changed the system a bit for how the camera moves, and it's a little more... It's more... what's the word? It kind of flicks around and just changes on the spot. We'll walk around them for now, and if they separate, then we'll bonk them. I don't think this can be killed, but I'm gonna give it a go. I don't mind so much the fixed cameras. I actually like fixed cameras. But the whole system for... and there is a system for where you're meant to be able to take control of it. It's a bit wonky. Are they drinking the blood? Oh! Ah! So that's like a strategic thing. You could bait them into doing that. What if we smack one of them and let the other drink the blood? Right up the ass! Oh no, oh no. Tell you what, we'll just leave them to do that. I find that if you run, they start coming after you. So best to just take it slow unless you're actually going to fight them. I should be able to get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. Like, you're supposed to be able to press the left trigger to... sorry, the L2 button. You're supposed to be able to press that to move the camera ahead of you. And sometimes it works, sometimes it just shifts a bit and doesn't. Now is one of those times. So yeah, they're really not separating, which is unfortunate. I think we'll squeeze past and just hope that they do it later on. Well, this is what we've really come here for, though. We have pistol bullets. Small diameter bullets for use in the pistol. For some reason it's in quotes. Not very powerful. He can't get out there. Okay, I might try and bonk them, depending on if they agree to split up. He's kind of blocking the way. I could corner him here, maybe. Perfect. Make sure he's done. Let him drink the blood, and we'll get him in the same trap. Come on, you can get over it. He wants to charge, but he's got the sausage in his way. Oh! There we go, you're done. Oh yeah, we've got to invite Cabbage around first, then we can get the grill going. Should go well, the rice. Now, can we kill this, or are they just there to be used as bait? I think they're just bait, really. You just whack it, get some blood, and that draws the dogs over. Which I didn't realize last time. So, hey, we're making progress. We now know that. There's a part where that could be useful, actually, because you've got like 5 of them at once, and I don't think I need to explain why that's kind of troubling. Yeah. Anyway, we have killed all the dogs. Very Cabbage of us. Oh. Didn't we kill you? No, maybe we left them then. They're drinking something, but I can't see. Oh, God. Given that I can't see, I feel like that's quite unfair. Right, do they want to separate, or... This is the thing I find in a lot of games, like, you need them to separate and they just smudge up each other's asses, basically. Also, I don't know if you hit them and exit and then return and hit them again, does that save the damage? I know old Resident Evil games generally don't work that way, with the one exception being Resident Evil 0, which actually does. I don't really know how Silent Hill games work with that. I'd imagine they're restocked. Okay. We might just, Oh no! We got the perfect angle. Right. We basically had that one handed to us on a plate, really. Now, I find the best tactic, if you can, is to corner them. Now, that might sound a bit like, well, duh, of course you cornered them. But then they can't do their jumping back thing. Otherwise, you can kill them, of course, but you have this kind of back and forth where you hit them twice, then they jump out of the way, and then you've got to run before they pounce on you. But if you can corner them, they jump back, and you hit them again. And you hit them again. And yeah, it's quicker. And safer. Goes well with rice as well. So we have woman toilets and man toilets. The texture's too blurry for me to read that. Which one's wearing a skirt? I can't see. We did a pretty good dog clearage job there. Okay, so we have the hole that will take us back to our apartment. I don't think anyone's in there. And this, I guess I can explain now why I'm replaying it. So, periodically, you'll get these holes that you can jump back, and they take you back to your apartment as a sort of a resupply, get health, stuff like that. Now, there's a certain bit where I thought, oh, things are quite dangerous. I'm supposed to... Well, actually, I don't need to spoil it. Say how she's gone missing. I thought that I would be punished if I went back. Because I thought, oh, it wants us to rescue her. It wants us to keep going. And if we just piss around and go back, then it's... You know how Silent Hill games punish you with bad endings? They'll be like, well, you didn't really care. You didn't bother saving her. Yeah, so I didn't go down any of them. But I have heard that it doesn't punish you. Not only that, but there are actually little extra things if you do it. Like little hints for levels and... you know, more bits of dialogue, stuff like that, files. And that was the kicker for me. Like, if there's stuff I'm missing out, you know how I am. I can't do that. So there's no one in there. He doesn't need to use it. Anyway, how is everyone doing? Heather or Claudia? I think it's just as well I've rebooted this anyway, because I'll get it done better than I did last time. Where could this crazy hole lead to? Where could it lead to? We entered a hole. Oh, a ghostly figure. And we wake up.
What? Another dream. But it seems so real. Or could it be? Was I really inside that woman's dream? Oh, that's just stupid. What am I thinking?
Well, we have our health back, so I'm glad I took the opportunity to clear out the dogs. I don't know if they're clown dogs, I don't know if they respawn, but they're dead now, aren't they? Okay, none of them are interesting. But things do change as you go back and forth from the holes, like the descriptions of things, and things will happen here. So that's why I couldn't, I had to reboot. Oh yeah, now we have stuff in our scrapbook. Not much, but those are our old files. Nothing new on them. What about the window? So he's still doing whatever that is, stubbing his toe maybe, I'm not sure. There was at one point a Robbie the Rabbit blimp, and I don't know where it went. We may ever really know. Nothing else going on aside from that. Strange how we can't check anything in there. Look at that. That's been moved. If I didn't know any better, I would say that's been moved. This furniture has been here since I moved in 2 years ago. Uh-huh. That's weird. Somebody moved it. We will straighten it. We will non-gay it. Who could have done this? I don't know why that reminds me of Resident Evil 2 Leon's line where he's like, what could have done this? Okay, gun, goes well with rice. I mean, someone just leaving guns under your furniture? Pretty good fortune. There's a pistol on the floor. This has to be like a good omen or something. We will take the pistol. We have a pistol. It is easy to use, goes well with rice, not much stopping power. We have writing. Who wrote this? There's a message carved in here. It looks like they used an ice pick or something. The faint hope I had is slowly changing to despair. I've somehow managed to tunnel this far, but no matter what I do, I can't get any further. The hallway, the windows, the walls. It feels like this room is stuck in another dimension. Eileen never noticed. Eileen is woman. Sadly, she haven't noticed. Speaking of...
Where did I put that damn broom?
Oh, it's right here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh woman. Well, so that toy there, the rabbit, that's Robbie the Rabbit. Silent Hill 3 he's from, the mascot of the amusement park. You don't recognize him, then you weren't paying attention during the Silent Hill 3 playthrough, and that's a terrible fortune. Well, oh my god. Woman. Hold on. Woman. We best get the phone.
Where did you go? Hurry! Save me! If you need a token, there's one here.
Woman, woman again. Another woman. And now we have a token for that door. We're also coming up on a part where I left off last stream, so it'll be new territory for me soon. But right now we hear woman, woman again. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. A woman. A woman. This can be described as a woman. Oh my god. Also, why are there handprints on the wall? Oh my god, a woman. Oh my god. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Woman is gone. Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Okay. He doesn't want to change his shoes. He, anything to eat? No. Terrible fortune. Not even a bowl of rice. He doesn't feel like washing his hands. Doesn't feel like cooking. It's a photo of him as a kid. He says different stuff about that at other times. And I think we will save soon and go back down the hole. Because we have a woman to rescue. He can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. Ever since, I started having those nightmares. Terrible fortune. Oh. Why is that so fucking loud? I hate that. The clock stopped working a few days ago. I swear this wasn't here before. And, nothing new there. The main power is off, so even if I press it, nothing happens. Now, from what I gathered, the handgun ammo is... You don't get, like, a big lump of it. Say, Silent Hill 3 or 2 or even 1. You could hold, like, a stack of 200. It seems to be split up into these little batches of 8. And each one takes up a square. So I feel like the right move might be to stash a lot of stuff. I mean, they even tell you, oh, you might regret it if you don't. So, there we go. We're not going to use too much of that anyway, it's the plan. I'm going to make a save. And we're going... Whoa! We're going to go and, rescue woman. Woman the second. Or will she be woman the first? Technically, we saw her first through the window. Either way, woman is woman. Ooh, woman, ooh. Quick checking here, anything new? No, don't think so. The descriptions of things do change though, which is why I'm a little bit paranoid and double checking everything. Oh, I'll be triple or quadruple checking it. Now, we have quite a quiet chat, which I don't mind at all. People are, taking it in. But I do just want to make sure it's not broken. Because previously, I wouldn't be paranoid about this. I would be perfectly fine. But YouTube conks out all the time now. So I never know if it's, just a quiet chat or, like, the Finn's not live, or... Back down the hole we go. Oh yeah, it's all good then. Okay, thanks, Helfing. I often watch things quite quietly myself. And it's no problem. I just, you get paranoid because YouTube just breaks all the time these days. Now, are these dogs clowns? We will see if they respawn or not. I mean, in fairness, I have been through a whole loading screen into another dimension, so maybe clowns is a bit harsh, but do they respawn? That's my point. Oh, God. It's some kind of mannequin. It's got a coin in its hand. Will I take the coin? I guess I will. I have got the Lynch Street line coin. This is a token for the subway's Lynch Street line. Can be used any number of times, so it's unlimited. This is some kind of mannequin. Again, things change if you check them again. Creepy. It sort of reminds me of Cynthia. Yeah, it almost looks exactly like her. Down to her considerably sized breasts and underwear on show. Ooh, oh. Well, oh. Oh, well. Terrible fortune. Mixed fortune. Well, let's move on. Now, if there are dogs here, we know we have clown dogs. Or somewhat clownish dogs. No, we have very respectful dogs that don't have an ounce of clownery in them, and they remain dead when you go. Great fortune. Don't know about that gurgling noise I just heard, but double check everything. We can see that still moving, and we know the doors there are locked, so we're not going that way. We are instead going this way. And now we're coming very close to the parts where I ignored all the holes, which I won't be doing this time. So we will be seeing some stuff probably that is new to me. That said, I have a little knowledge of what's ahead, so that'll be helpful. I'm gonna double check the place of the worm. I think it's fine, but we'll check it. Yep. All dogs are still dead. This is still here. I have to say, I like that the enemies seem to stay dead. Not all Silent Hill games are like that. I remember Silent Hill 1 particularly. In my first playthrough of that, I was in a school, and the enemies just constantly respawned, and it was very frustrating. Because it's like, you're doing that trade-off of using up your ammo so that they're out of the way, and then you've pissed it away anyway, because they're gone. I have used the Lynch Street line coin. Oh yeah, we've got a rather annoying thing coming up. Without spoiling it too much, I may be doing a lot of running in a moment. That door is shut tight and won't open at all. Now, these don't seem to die, so I'm not going to bother attacking them. I'm just running. They also hurt you just by being near you, which is no good. This is filled with some kind of weird stuff. You can say that again. The path is blocked. We can't get through. Go. That's blocked. Ooh, let's get out of there. Yeah, so they do the funny mind control thing, like, and just hurt your brain. So,
Someone's coming. Get me out of here. Please help.
oh, someone's doing their voodoo. That's shut tight. Strange vending machine. It says 1-8 on it. Okay, we'll try and get you out. Not as many enemies as I remember there being. Thank God. They're rather annoying, these ones, because nothing seems to damage them. I tried, you know, whacking and whacking. I tried emptying my handgun into them. I could be wrong, because they do kind of react a bit to it, but they don't seem to die. And even if they're not visibly hitting you, they do this thing where they play a funny noise, and your health goes down, so you don't want that. This is locked from the other side. It's mercifully quite quiet. It wasn't last time. There's a button here. Will I push it? I will. It looks like the car's door opened. That's shut tight. That doesn't even... That's so shut, it doesn't even tell you that it's shut. It just ignores you. Now, last time they were everywhere here. Oh, that sounds like they have returned. That's shut tight. How about this shut tight, by the way? Shut tight. It's best to move quick here, because yeah, you can't kill him. Oh. I don't know if you have to worry about her health either. I don't think you do, but don't quote me on that. Come on, woman, move. There's a toy box here. It has 1000 something written on it. Does this game have like a currency? It's locked and I can't open it. That moaning is very sus. Okay, we're quiet again. Great, great. Very fortunate, if you will. What the hell? Looks like quite literally a piece of ass cheek. Well, terrible fortune. What the hell indeed. Now that I didn't think that would actually open. Gotta keep exploring. I swear it was harder than this last time. It was, like they were just all over the fucking place, and I couldn't do shit last time. It's quite maze-like, this area, though, so you gotta watch out. Yeah, I hear them. Oh good, oh good, oh good. I think we're gonna go through there. I just want to double check everywhere. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Wouldn't let me move. Just had me like frozen there. Okay, that's the wrong way. I don't appreciate being like stun locked and just frozen on the spot. Terrible fortune. Trying not to shout because I'm quite near my mic. I don't want to burst everyone's eardrums, but like, what the fuck? I'm not allowed to move? Terrible fortune. Ancestor cry. Like, it's bad enough they do the voodoo, but then, oh, she just sort of stuck her hand on me and I can't move? Very cabbage the way they do all the voodoo, by the way. Okay, we are on the right path. I mean, quite thorough checking every corner as well, which might not be that good an idea, given that there's them all over the place. That's shut tight. That, I believe, is where we want to be. But I'll just check the last bits of here. Oh, we can zoom in. I never knew. Yeah, now we've got that marked down, we have well and truly been everywhere. Right, let's get the fuck out of there. Fuck, wrong way. I can't use this here, you don't say. I can't use this here. Oh yeah, I'm being attacked. Would you like a coin? That's shut tight. Broken vending machine. Oh. I do hope we don't have to worry about her health, because I haven't particularly been worrying about it. I should be able to get to the street this way, but it's a dead end. But there's a box of handgun ammo. Overall going much more smoothly though than it did last time. Which I suppose is to be expected because I played this over several times, you know, being killed again and again last time. See, I played a lot, but I didn't make a lot of progress because I just kept dying. Largely because I didn't use any of the save points to restore my health and save. Which we'll be doing this time. Good fortune all round. Like right here, we have a hole.
Cynthia.
We are missing a woman. Where is woman? Hmm? Where did Cabbage hide the woman? What the hell, Cabbage? Explain. There was woman here. She is gone now. Why? Explain. Okay, we entered a hole. Now there may be new stuff here. It does increase your health as well, which is obviously useful. This is a photo of a church I ran across while I was visiting Silent Hill. For some reason, I was really attracted by the way it looked, so I took the picture. That one's the same. I'll just be quiet if it's the same, because my voice gives out over time, and why waste it on saying, it's the same, it's the same. No Robbie the Rabbit Blimp. Maybe that's like a rare event then that may or may not happen. We may never really know. At any rate, I see nothing interesting going on here. Same old, same old. I can ban my window, but no one hears. Cabbage bans his window often. Great thing is we can actually make a save here, which is useful because there's quite a tough part coming up. Or I would say a really fucking annoying part. Yeah, your mileage may vary. You can choose which description you like. I'm going to try and just stockpile as many of those as possible so that I don't feel tempted to use them. Obviously, we'll have the gun on us for emergencies, but the hope is that we do not use it.
And now the news. Yesterday, Wally the Walrus, a longtime resident of the Springfield Zoo, gave birth to a healthy baby walrus pup named Buttercup. Mother and child are doing just fine.
Wow! I would have missed that! Last time I didn't hear that. Wally the Walrus gave birth to a walrus cub called Buttercup. My god, this is game-changing. Huh, well, thank god I replayed it for that. Well, also, high quality, Jade. High quality, Jade. Jade Heather. Actually, I'll try not to shove the camera around like that, because it is very... Ooh, it makes me feel sick. High quality, though, Jade. High quality. I saw your demon hunting antics on Twitter. He doesn't feel like cooking or presumably washing his hands. Fridge is empty. Don't Go Out, left by Walter. It's a curious fortune. So it's not all first person. It has these parts where you're in his home, and the home kind of acts like a oh, would you believe it? A home, like a kind of base of sorts. Like you have these holes that you climb down, and they send you back to your house or your apartment rather. And here you can save, and you've got a Resident Evil style item box, and it restores your health being here as well. And you get little bits and pieces, cutscenes and things, and little extras. It's a quirky game, this. High quality, I would say. Now, I've been told specifically by a Silent Hill 4 fan that I asked about this, and they said that you should really, pay attention to everything when you come back, because some things will be changed and different. Not always, clearly, but sometimes they will. And it's there's little things that you can miss out on if you're not paying attention. Also, Jade, high quality, high quality. It's quite quirky. Also, there's women in it. Oh my god. Oh. I want to get so many old horror games done. Not only Silent Hill, but obviously Resident Evil, and ones that I've never played before as well. I want to make myself busy this year. Lots of streams. And probably more streams than recorded playthroughs, purely because they're easier to, it's quicker to get them out and get more of them done. If I uploaded 3 hours of pre-recorded footage in one day, nobody would watch any of that. But also that you don't have to do the editing and all of that, so it's a good fortune. Okay, so now I'll show you how it works. Like, you have this hole in your bathroom with spooky whispering, and of course, naturally you just want to jump down the hole, and that takes you back into, I guess, what I'll call the sort of the game world. That's a bad name for it, but like the outside world. Which, as you can see, is quite iffy. This is a ladder. I will go down. Also, I would say Jade, have a Jade, have a Jade, have a. Yo. Now, these are annoying enemies that you don't really seem to be able to damage. I think it's really best you just run past those ones. Everything I've tried hasn't worked, so I run instead. Now this is now unlocked, so this leads back to the other side of the train station, where we could check out for more stuff, but actually I think we did that last time and there was not anything new. Oh, did I? You know what? There's a lot of bullshit in a way if I'm, if there is nothing, so I think we'll just leave that. Oh, I do have the air conditioner on in like a fan mode, by the way. So if there's like a bit of a sort of fuzz, a bit of a hiss, I apologize for that. It's been quite warm today, actually. Come the summer, I'll have to actually use it. It's really noisy mode. It's, proper air conditioning mode. There was something that was meant to... There was like a NVIDIA AI noise removal thing that you could get on OBS, which I got a hold of it, but it just didn't seem to work, sadly. Okay, those are not good. We want to get away from them. Oh, wait. Yeah, the floaty people, bad news. I was gonna say bad noise. Bad noise as well, I guess. These aren't so bad if they're solo. But you want to deal with them one by one, and you kind of, you want them one by one, and if you can corner them, then they can't jump back out of the way, and it's, just goes by a lot quicker. You can, stun lock them. It is a high quality noise gate, that's the thing. I have a very basic mic. Very basic. It's just an old one that my dad had ages ago. Cheap old mic. Nothing fancy at all. But I have it plugged into this audio mixer. And on there, I've got like, compressors and noise gate and all sorts of fancy stuff, which makes it sound a lot better. Exactly, Jade. We have many of them here as well, so Cabbage is going to eat well tonight.
Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Henry, I found the exit. Come to the turnstile. Hurry! Hurry!
Oh my god, a woman.
He's coming!
So here we have a lot of them, and we kind of want them one by one. So we're going to be cautious here and try to just lure them over. Because there's like 4 or 5 of them, and that's no good to, Now, these don't really serve much purpose as far as I can tell. But if you hit them enough, they do bleed, and the dogs come for that. They also come for other dead dogs. They are sussy dogs like that. More dinner for Cabbage. They're even green, so it's perfect for him. Now, between him and those two, that's quite a lot of blood. So I would imagine the others won't be far behind. I might not hit this too much, or it might draw them all over here. And we don't want that. We want them one by one. He put all his energy and it just misses. There we go. Okay, we have, I think 3 other dogs. And again, I really want them one by one, because the timing is so much harder to get right if there's loads of them. Okay, we might have to bash this a bit more to get some blood. And miss again. Ah, hear that? There we go. I overdid it a bit though, and now there's two of them. So perhaps we creep away from them and get to the one that's down here somewhere. Because then we've got just one of them down there. Go! So if you can't corner them, there's a bit of a pattern to it, really. You just give them your 2 whacks, then they kind of tense up and they're going to pounce on you. So then you want to run, and then you just sort of repeat. So yeah, I overdid the other thing last time, unfortunately, so they're both there now. I kind of just wanted the one of them there. We'll still try and get rid of them. They may have separated by now. Okay, they haven't. They haven't at all. But we'll explore a bit, and maybe by the time we're done, they will have. That one's getting a little further off. We have all manner of sussy things here. Oh shit, YouTube conked out. Sorry about that, Jade. Thankfully I was on it fairly quick this time, not an hour late like last time. Oh god, yeah, oh god, like Silent Hill 3 dogs on extreme difficulty. There are not many enemies in games that are as bullet spongy as those. Okay, Jade must work now. She is very high quality, very hard working. I would say heroic. I would say heather. I would say based. I would say amped. I would say built different. I would say high quality. These are words that I would describe Jade Nightfall with. High quality. I think we might have some supplies here. There's a handle missing from this projection. It should act as a key. Through the driver's seat window, I can see the light coming in from the side of the tunnel. Oh, what did he say? It's a golf club. Looks like a 9-iron. I have taken it. Powerful and easy to use, but it looks like it could break easily. So we might want to save that one up for tougher enemies. Did I mention Jade is high quality? She's quite high quality. Wait, where's the door? I've lost my way. Terrible fortune. Maybe it was on the other side. No, I don't think it was on this side. It was just out of the way. It's a vending machine. I wonder what it was vending anyway. Food and drinks, I would imagine. That's not a bad draw distance for a game of this age, actually. Particularly since the first Silent Hill, the whole reason you've got fog in Silent Hill is because they had a bad draw distance and they had to hide that. So we have a hole that will take us back home where we may have new encounters. We may be able to save. There could be new stuff. We put things away, regain our health. And we'll want to do that. A, so we don't miss anything. And B, because there's a very annoying part coming up. Oh, health drink. That'll go well with rice. There's a reason they give you that, though. It's not for fun. Now, before I go down the hole, I'd like to take care of those two dogs. Tying up loose ends here. And yeah, unfortunately, they are well and truly bunched together. I don't think I'm going to have to separate them. That's probably the closest I'll get, so here's my window. Oh, actually, I got a good long distance now. That's great. As long as he stays over there, I am good. And this one's just going even further off, which is perfect. Can't see shit, but... Come on, come on, get over there. I'm not going over there where you're blocking my way. I gotta see. Fuck it, I am. There we go, that got him out. Not quite cornered, but close enough. There we go, there we go. Ooh! So we did... Thankfully, we managed to make him sort of separate from the other dog. And now there's only one more, so I don't have to worry about approaching. You go out against two, though, you would be surprised how quickly it goes to shit. You need it one-on-one so you can time everything. Oh, I can't see. Oh, God. It's unfortunate. Sometimes you really get messed up by the camera. But our health isn't too bad. We have killed all the enemies here. And we're going to restore our health anyway by jumping in the hole. I don't know if it gives it completely back up, but I think it does a pretty good job. So let's find out. And we'll want it ahead of there. That bit's really annoying. I'll try not to spoil it, but it's very annoying. So I see it climbing up there in the upper left corner. And it looks like it's going all the way. Very fortunate. It's that lake in Silent Hill. I went sightseeing there a few years ago. I like this photo because it really captures the beauty and tranquility of the trees and lake there. This is that same lake that James ends up rowing the little canoe boat thing in. I put this up on the wall right after I moved here. I can't open the window. Up until a few days ago, it was no problem. And ever since he had nightmares, okay. But we can look through. There we go, there we go. There the Robbie the Rabbit blimp was. I knew it showed up at some point, I just didn't remember when. So, yeah, that's a little Easter egg, I guess? I mean, it is an actual thing in the game. It is the mascot of the amusement park in Silent Hill 3. So it's not like it's something that shouldn't technically be there. But, kind of an Easter egg as well. It's just like, hey, look at that. Like, no, there it is. Okay. Right. Probably nothing else new, but we'll have a little look. And sometimes the descriptions of things change as well. So, it can really catch you off if you're not careful. And, you gotta keep an eye out on everything. Or if you don't mind missing things, but who the fuck wants that? Oh, terrible fortune. I'm gonna put this away. I don't know how much our thing can hold as well. I'm gonna put those away, and even this, we're traveling light. Well, we'll have our little stash here. I'm assuming that will move your health up, because it seems to be in the same category as that, which would add up, wouldn't it? Ooh. I don't think we're hearing any new stories right now. I'll make a save before I go back. Any womaning going on, or no woman? So really, I don't think we missed much aside from the Wally the Walrus thing, but I didn't want to miss it. There we go. There we go. Oh. An old man. Well, he has grey hair. Probably old. Sadly, he has some very pixely sort of aliasing around the edges of him. I don't know if it really shows on YouTube or not. Okay, so he's just brooming around. We'll leave him to that. Nothing new at the foot of the door. A tank filled with oil. How much is a tank filled with oil? Green oil. Clothes dryer. a box, a washing machine, bits and pieces of things, nothing new. Okay, we save and we go back down the hole. But we have a rather frustrating part coming up. But we've been getting all of this done so much more smoothly than last time, so I'm happy with that. And now I don't have that worry of, oh, am I missing things out or not? It's, yeah, it was the right call to replay it, I think. Now that I know you're not really punished for using those, I think it's a lot more forgiving, the game, than I initially thought it was. Because I thought, whoa, this one's hard. Because I figured, oh yeah, you don't really want to use those, so you don't get a save point in ages. But you do. So that's pretty good. Yeah. Ever. Okay. Reluctant to head up here. I may be reloading a couple of times because this little part here is easy to lose a lot of stuff. There's a reason I'm holding the pipe like that. Put it that way. Okay, we dodged one. Last time I didn't know that I could actually hit them. I figured they would have too much range and I wouldn't be able to. But turns out I actually can. Oh, they send you absolutely miles, unfortunately. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, piss off. Okay, I'm just gonna try and run for it. Up. Oh my god. Oh yes, spam it like your life depends on it, you fuck. Jesus. Oh my god. Ah. So, yeah, they were annoying. Our first bit of trouble today. Not too bad, though. I was expecting it to be worse. We even managed to slip by a lot of them. Now, last time, because I wasn't using the save points, I had to keep replaying tons of the game every time I weren't there, which was annoying. Different now. So I think we can bonk a few of them. Then the later ones just don't seem to let up at all, so not entirely sure what the play is there. Maybe we shoot some of them. I really want to get by with as few bullets used as possible, though, because I don't know what kind of bosses are ahead. I don't know, yeah. I may want a lot saved up. But we can get back into the action pretty quickly like this, so that's not so bad. Annoying fuckers these are, though. Also, can't we just duck? Or, like, crawl down? Oh, whoa, he threw me up. I'm just getting him angled right. There's that little shit up there. No, I got shit. Haha! I'm through. I'm through. Right back at you, you shit. You piece of... Aha! Ah! There's an element of luck to it, but also timing your attacks right. Oh, no, I feel like it might be worth just running for it. Okay, you chucked me up. That works for me. Ooh, there we go, there we go. There we go. Apologies if I shouted. It's hard to hear myself over them. And you just kind of instinctively think, well, if I can't hear me, probably no one else can hear me. Now, we are nearly at the end of the stuff that I did. So, very soon, it's totally new, and I have no idea what will be ahead. I do know there's an annoying floaty man somewhere here. That's troubling. Or there was. You know, I'm not going to complain. Those are annoying fuckers as well. We'll just take our handgun ammo. Which we could see this from the other side earlier on, but we couldn't get there. Now we can. Oh dear. Women's makeup items are scattered on the ground. These must be Cynthia's. Terrible fortune. I think my ancestor's gonna cry now. Okay. It's the Kin Street line exit. I don't think these open. So we need to go down here instead. Which has this. There's a plate on the door. Remove the plate. You got the Temptation placard. Placard from Subway World. It shows a woman. And it says Temptation. Oh my god. Woman, woman. Goes to show you how to really know.
Are you okay?
It's just a dream, right? I think I drank too much last night. I never got to do that special favor for you. I feel like I'm dying.
Okay. It's just a dream.
What was that? 121161. I should make a note of that. Thankfully, one of the benefits of streaming is that I have that. I can replay it and grab a screenshot.
Cynthia? Man, what's that noise out there?
Well, we could always go and check, or we could just sit there. There we go. There we go. About fucking time. Okay. Yes, it's locked. We're not interested in that. We want to look out the window. There's an ambulance and a police car near the subway entrance. Is it Cynthia? We may never really know, I would say. Okay, I can't remember if we have to press a button or if we don't want to in case we miss stuff. Also, that is an unbelievably blurry side of the ambulance, even by PS2 standards. That's like it doesn't make sense as well because the bins right there are much clearer and more, higher quality. I can even read them. The ambulance is just sort of blobs and. Robbie the rabbit is gone. Anything new here? I think the man who stubbed his toe is gone. I don't think he was there before. Okay, so there's just people doing their thing. Oh, and he said it was a nice sunny day, the air was so fresh, and I felt so good. Ah, thank God, it's not like the other games where these things just disappear. It was a nice sunny day when I snapped this shot in downtown Silent Hill. The air was so fresh, and I felt so good. Different description. Different description. It's the lighthouse near the lake in Silent Hill. There was an old amusement park by there. That, I think, is different as well. Not everything will be, but some stuff. It's a photo of Silent Hill Church. It was just a quick snapshot, but if I stare at it, I feel like I'm being sucked in. It makes me feel so strange. Strange things happen at Silent Hill Church. What was that number? 1621. I'm just going to rewind the stream just to take a quick look. Don't mind me, I won't be a moment. 16121. Okay. Let's just get this playing back in real time. Now, how do I call that? Can I even call that? Is it... I'm trying all different buttons and don't seem to be having any luck. I don't think pressing those works, but I'll try it. No answer, just like I thought. Okay. Now, I remember trying this a few times, but I couldn't get it to work. This would seem like the obvious place where to put the number in, but maybe it's not. And we'll try one last time with some zeros instead. Okay. By the way, we are more or less at where I left off. Then there might be a couple of things to look at, but this is basically it. I remember taking a very small sneak peek at what was ahead, and it was some forest area.
Hurry up and get that ambulance! Quit yapping and move her already! Damn, she's got numbers carved into her chest. I wonder
My voice is great commentary. I thank you for that. Thank you. I don't have that much else going for me, but that seems to be one thing that generally people seem to like my voice. So yeah, thank you. High quality. Oh, low quality. Oh. Too loud. Too loud. Clock is stopped at 10:06. I'm going to screenshot that because that might be important information. 10:06. Can't use the TV or the phone. It feels like someone has intentionally cut off communication. My voice is like a warm embrace. Great fortune. Great fortune. High quality. Okay, we'll put some things. Now that might be like a key item, so maybe we want to keep that on us. But as usual, we'll try and stash all the ammo. You never know when we might need 32 handgun bullets. Could be a boss battle. You never know. Everyone is high quality, I feel. Very high quality. Highest quality, even. There's a TV remote, a car magazine, and an ashtray, but nothing really useful. I was that age once, too. See, the descriptions of things are changing. Let's go check on woman. I know we've got a note there, it looks like. Woman! Ah. Well, there we go. Woman. I would say very heavy, huh? Back in the old days, before I had an audio mixer to, spice up the thing a bit, it was a lot more muffled. Same voice, but it's a lot clearer with this, and it's a bit more level as well. And then before that, when I had some different mics, some of them were a bit rough. Very teeny sound, not so great. But yeah, the right mic can only do so much. If your voice kind of isn't much fun to listen to, then it's not much fun to listen to, sadly. Okay. I should be hungry, but I'm not. Is my stomach paralyzed or something? I actually had my dad tune the EQ and compressor on this audio mixer, by the way. He does some guitar and music and stuff, and knows a thing or two about audio, so it's a perfect person to ask. Better than me just, twiddling around and, blindly getting something. The water still works, but I don't need any now. So I got that little edge on quite a few YouTubers who aren't necessarily audio people and don't know any audio people. Pretty good fortune. Like, I know some people who have like really expensive mics, so the Shure SM7B and the usual ones. But they're not really, they're not used all that well. We have a note. There's a scrap of red paper stuck in here. Although the cult itself is gone, I'm sure the spirit of it is still alive. There are too many strange things happening in that town. I'm investigating 2 people. Or maybe I should say just one. I've just about discovered what's going on. That's making me think possibly this is Douglas, because he was investigating Heather, or Cheryl, if you will, and, that would make sense if, oh, maybe they're just 1 or 2 people. April 8th. Okay, we'll file that. Anyone at the door? We have no one at the door, unfortunately. Okay, or maybe fortunately. You never really know. We'll do a few more things, have a bit of a look around, and we'll get back to it. I doubt anything's changed with his tools, but we'll have a quick look. Gotta be thorough. The other thing is that although it's a very cheap basic mic I've got, it is a dynamic mic, and those are perfect for eliminating background noise. And they're also good if you don't have like a studio setting to recording. With a standard condenser mic, it really picks up everything around you. And so if you don't have like a treated room, you'll get reverb and all that. These are a lot less sensitive. They really just pick up your voice. So you can be anywhere really and get a decent sound of them. And they reject background noise, which is obviously quite useful. Okay, so we can go back down the hole. We're going to save first. I'm going to have my second piss break of the day. And from here on, it's all totally new to me. I remember taking a sneak peek, and I know that when I go through the hole next, I don't go to the subway. I went to some weird foresty kind of area. But aside from that, no idea. So, uncharted territory here. There the hole is. I'm going to pause, and I'm going to go and piss. I will be 1 moment. Okay, here we go. I'm back. Turning that keyboard off. Well, let's jump ahead. The hole's getting bigger. We will enter the hole. At least it's easier to climbing, right? Now, I don't suppose anyone was unaware, but this is not a subway. We're in a new area. Look at us go, look at us go. Whoa, whoa, he's really going there. I thought I might be able to check that. Maybe it would say it's blocked, but no. High quality, Dark Magician. High quality. It's a cliff. I can't go forward here. It's just a cliff? What do you mean you can't jump off the cliff? It's too dark to see. It's a cliff. He definitely looked at something there. Someone carved some kind of weird writing. I can't read this writing. Neither can I. I do as well. I just, get the bowl of rice and then, you're all good. You're not ready. So the map doesn't name the place you're in. Or, not unless you know it, I guess. Someone carved some kind of weird writing. But he can't read it. There's weird writing here, too. And presumably he can't read it. Okay. That gate there has a very Resident Evil kind of look to it. Reminds me of one of the retro games. Oh dear. Well then. Terrible fortune. Ancestor How. I think we might be using that bonk stick a bit. Do not enter. Danger. Do not enter. Okay. Have an do. And we have another hole there. So, we'll make I know we haven't really done anything, but there might be stuff there, like, extra dialogue, so we'll take a quick look back home. We won't piss around too long. Only as long as there's new stuff. Okay, we're looking for any different descriptions, any little events going on. I could try the number again, but I don't think it will work. Nah. Okay. That, surprise, surprise, is still his bed. There are so many weird stories about Silent Hill, but looking at the scenery, it's hard to believe that any of them are true. Oh, I don't know. Just go and ask James and Heather. Again, different description. That's still the same, but look, bits and pieces have, changed. Nothing going on out here from the looks of things. Okay, we'll check the rest and then get out of there. Okay, we've read that. And that. And he's always had a habit of saving scraps of information. That's just as well. There are scraps from magazine articles, books, and things like that, but nothing useful. Yeah, we've read that. Ah, we have a phone call. Oh no, we have a bell.
Help me! Help! Let me out of here!
There's something going on in this room.
What do you mean?
I heard weird noises coming from inside there.
Help!
Hey, Richard, can you see anything from your window?
No. Everything looks pretty normal to me. The guy who lives here, what's he like anyway?
I know his name and face, but that's about it.
Well, I'm gonna go call the super.
Yeah, good idea.
Damn it. They can't hear me.
Why did that man have such a pissy attitude? Right, woman clip. Yeah, woman, ooh, woman. He could always just sort of pick up this chain, loop it around, undo it from this thing, undo that one, undo that, and he could always just go. He could give it a try, couldn't he? I mean, it's got to be worth a go, hasn't it? The fridge is empty. Terrible fortune. He doesn't want water. It looks a bit cleaner than it was last time. Last time it was full of shit. Okay, same description there. Any more womaning or... No womaning. Okay. Okay, we read that. And that. And that. So we are nearly ready to move on. So just a little brief bit of extra stuff. And a horrible, horrible static noise. It's way too loud, that static. It's like way overdone. What the fuck is going on there? No, we may never really know. When did I save? Not that long ago, I think. Yeah, I think I did. So we'll just move on. I guess I should check the washing room, but no. Gonna be thorough. Gonna be thorough. It's not that much in there anyway. Who knows? Maybe the tank of fuel is slightly empty, or the dryer is turned off or something. Gotta be thorough. It's just my nature. No, there is nothing interesting. Had to check. It was bizarre. Goes to show that you never really know. Oh, tomorrow, by the way, I will be streaming Subnautica Below Zero. I will keep working on the Heather Kingdom. Just like I thought, no water. That's very slightly different. He doesn't have time for that. No one in the bathtub. Okay. Yeah, I'll continue work on the Heather Kingdom. Hopefully I'll start shaping it into the design that I want. Because as it is, it was kind of just the only thing I could get. It wasn't letting me do what I wanted yet. But I may be able to change that. And we'll do some exploration runs to get materials and hopefully build some pictures of Heather. And that'll be pretty cool. So, we've been up there. We want to go in here. I mean, maybe want is stretching that word, but I think we've got to go in here. It doesn't look too inviting. He says, what the hell? Is this some kind of factory? What is this place? Oh, he didn't say what the hell. He said, what is this place? What the hell? It could be described as Project Heather, yeah. I could be described as Brother Heather. Whoa, 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 whoa. I swear they've reused that sound from another creature. I forget which one. Thankfully these aren't as mean as they looked. I thought they'd be like really annoying. Yeah, that kind of squeaky noise, I swear I've heard that before. Cabbage would not like this. He does not like bees and wasps and buzzing things. What the fuck kind of insect is this anyway? There we go. We are now a wasp disposal man. I feel like there's a more official name. Like pest control. Yeah, pest control. We are pest control. It's kind of reminded me in a weird way of Resident Evil Outbreak. I don't know. I guess there was a level with loads of wasps everywhere and that, and it was in kind of like a grim-looking factory as well. So yeah. Anyway, what is this stuff? What could they have been making? Dogs, by the look of it. We will definitely take them. And I will stick those in a box. Didn't I just enter here? I feel like I'm in a loop. Oh, hey. Maybe it just has the same design. Oh. Yeah, this looks a little bit different actually. This liquid, it reeks so bad it makes my head spin. Terrible fortune. Dead body then? The putrefied flesh or something? Or would explain these flies everywhere. Are they flies? Are they wasps? I think they're big flies. Which I hate, by the way. I hate big flies. Interesting bit of Haley lore there. I hate big flies. Okay, I think then we surely want to go through that door. It could be described as a gate, but it could also be described as a door. A car. A tree. We'll look around. The engine's still running, and the driver's seat door is open. Well, let's have a little look inside. It stopped with the brake pedal engaged. There are all sorts of things scattered on the seat. Where's Elwood? Yeah, surprisingly not many Elwoods around. Among the trash. Among the trash is a scrap of paper with something written on it. It's been a while since I came here to Silent Hill. Maybe I'll meet the devil this time. But whenever I come to a cool place like Silent Hill, I always get real thirsty. That is Jasper Gain? There's a memo pad in there too. I'm not sure what that nosy guy meant when he said, his home is the orphanage in the middle. The lake is northwest, so the opposite is southeast. Well, I would say that is exactly what he meant, that the lake is northwest and the opposite is southeast. The nosy guy said one other thing. I don't understand. Oh, one other thing I don't understand. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. Put it away somewhere before you return there. If you bring the dug-up key, you can't go back. So maybe we want to bear that in mind. We may never really know, Egan. So perhaps I want to be wary of a dug-up key. I'll be on the lookout for that. And maybe I don't want to take it yet, or... Yeah, if there's anything where it's like, oh, will you take the key? I'll hold off until I'm sure I want to do that. Oh! Okay, then. We have a human candles there. Hello, human.
So you came to investigate this stone too. There was another guy here before, a real nosy guy. But I was the one who found the stone first. In the old days, the natives called it Nakihona. They used it in a ceremony for talking with their dead ancestors. And now those guys are using it too. Call it the Mother Stone. They're just up ahead in that weird building, operating some kind of crazy religious cult. They used to collect orphans and did things to them. Kind of gives you the chills, huh? This stone.
Well, a drug addict. Ah. Also, this cult, would that be the order from the other Silent Hill games? You would imagine it could be.
A ceremony for talking to the dead.
Okay, a ceremony for talking to the dead. Anything more, or?
A ceremony
No.
for talking to the dead.
Okay, we'll just look around and see if there's anything more. We'll check him as well. Maybe he says other things, or... No.
Ceremony for talking to the dead.
So either he's really, really cold and shivering, or he's a bit saucy then. I think he's a bit saucy. So there's a gate there. Oh. This rock is creepy somehow. Maybe it's because someone told you that there's a weird cult doing things to children. That might be why it's creepy. Oh, take the nutrition drink. I never would have seen that in my life. Good thing I just randomly press A on everything. Oh, I suppose if you moved the camera then you would have, could easily miss that. What's this here? Nah, can't check it. Oh. That's giving me Phasmophobia vibes. I think I see Elwood up there. Looks like just one of them, though. One of them I can deal with. Just get him on his own. Oh, there's actually 3 of them. Don't alert your friends. Don't do that. Okay, this has gone south, hasn't it? We'll we'll wait here and hope they calm down a bit. Maybe if we go back and forth a bit, they'll forget that. You really want them one by one, or it's just, ooh, not gonna go very well. Worst case scenario, we'll just make a trip back to the room if we need to refill our health. I would have her, Fried. I would have her. Also, you see me. You finally see me playing the next Silent Hill. It's just women. Oh my God, there's women who just really make you go like, oh wow, woman. Also, a member of 7 months, but that's just the tip of the iceberg. It's like Christ knows how many, it's years basically. He's high quality, long time member. Long-time subscriber. Has helped me with many things, such as my PC, OBS, and other stuff. High quality. Oh, speaking of, so I heard there's this NVIDIA broadcast, they call it. They used to call it NVIDIA Voice. And it's a free thing you can use if you have an NVIDIA card. And you can get like a background noise removal filter that you can use with OBS. Yeah, so I did that. I figured it might come in handy for when it's the summer and I want to have my air conditioner on. I have it on in fan mode right now, actually, but it's not so loud like that. But yeah, I tried it and it's there. It's in the options and everything, and it's like, it's a filter you can add on, and it says it's working, but it doesn't seem to do anything whatsoever. So, yeah, bit of a long shot, but I don't suppose you've ever played around with it. Very long shot. But yeah, I have no idea how to get... It's not a huge deal anyway, but bit of a shame that because it's all there, it says it's there, and it just doesn't seem to do anything. Okay, are these dogs still alert, or have they forgotten us? Oh god, oh god. There's a bit too many of them all bunched up. There we go. One down. The Linux version of the NVIDIA drivers is very sparse. Oh yeah, you're still on Linux, aren't you? I forgot. You moved a while back. Less giant updates being forced down your throat, I would imagine. There we go. Not so bad, I don't think we even got damaged. Now that will distract them, because they, unfortunately it means they're bunched up and they're not gonna, separate. Ooh! my view's a little bit obscured there. See, this is what I want them separate so I can time it properly. But I think we're good now. He's on his own. There we go. There we go. Have you played this one then? Or have you just sort of like looked up what it's all about? Because I remember you showing me a woman from this game before. And like you mentioning this one before to me, this game. It's too dark to see. That looks suspiciously like a trap. Do we want to go on? Maybe we don't. Shame I couldn't have used that on the dogs. Yeah, terrible fortune, Wigan. Had to be done, though. How do we reset this? I love the way he has no comment on it as well. Like, the things that you can check and it'll be like, here's a random piece of paper. There's nothing interesting. Weird trap like that. Nothing. Oh. You like the idea of the games, but didn't play them at the right time. That it is always the right time. Well, unfortunately, you have work and all of that in the way. But age-wise, I wouldn't let the age of them get in the way. I have a bit of a thing for very dated games, but high quality as well as rice. Okay, dog 1, 2. Is that a flying thing there? They're not a problem on their own, but with dogs that could be awkward. We'll try and just work our way around them for now, until we figure out if that was a flying thing. Flying things in games tend to be very annoying. That looks quite secure. Wish House! Wish House! That's an important place, I think. I'm sure we've heard that name a few times before. Silent Hill Smile Support Society. Smile. Oh yeah. I something tells me there's not much smiling going on in there. I hear you. Terrible fortune. I will blame Cabbage for you. So this is Wish House. That's the orphanage run by the cult, huh? Oh yeah, the drug addict looking man claimed that there's a cult kidnapping people there. And I swear we read about that in a file in Silent Hill 3 as well. So, this isn't something they just plucked out of their ass for this game. Okay, I count 3 dogs and 1 fly. Thankfully, we got the fly before the dogs even knew. So, he is out of the way. They've all got their heads up each other's asses. Enjoy! On the house. Now, I'm not going to be able to time it right with all 3 of them. I can't even see. Oh, and there's another fly. There's 2 flies. Oh my god. Come on, these angles. Like, I don't mind it being fixed, but if I'm just looking at a tree, I can't. Might want to go back and use a save point in a moment. Yeah, we'll try and clear this area ahead. That's often a thing that catches me out in like retro horror games is 2 different types of enemies that kind of cover each other's weaknesses. Oh, hey! Thankfully, I think the other one's busy drinking. Also, AC, high quality AC. Oh, good, we got him cornered. Now, in my limited time with this game, I have noticed that if you can corner them, then they can't really do that jumping away thing. And it's pretty quick to just stun lock them then. It's a bit of a different direction, this one. Slightly different, the gameplay and everything. Now, I get that it's like nice and artistic having the trees and that, but like it's a bit in the way when you're trying to fend off a dog trying to murder you. Now this is less in control than it looks, because if I lose like 1 bit of health I could die. Oh. But I think he's kind of cornered. There we go. Cabbage's dinner is served. High quality. Right, I hate to like back up, especially once, we've reached the big place they've been talking about. But we are pretty damaged, and it might want health. Although, that's the kind of area they might leave a hole for us to get back to our save point at. It depends who you ask. Now, I don't know it as well as I know Resident Evil because I'm a relative newcomer. But, so, from what the general consensus that I hear is there's 2 takes, really. Some people say that the first 3 games are good and that this one sucks. Then some people say that the first 4 games are good, so they include this one. But everyone seems to be in general agreement that beyond this point, they kind of go downhill. I think they start giving the Silent Hill name out to like different developers, and these games might not be as bad as people say. I'll probably try them anyway, you know, because I have like totally legitimately obtained copies of everything. Yeah, I feel this is a rigged fight, really, of the cameraman. Okay, Silent Hill Smile Support Society Wish House. That is the orphanage run by the cult. Does the door not open? I'm taking a bit of a gamble here. Oh no, my instincts are right. There is a hole. So before we explore any of this, we're gonna save. So these lead back to your apartment, and he just keeps waking up in his apartment from nightmares. Or are they nightmares? We may never know. Point is, it's your sort of little base, really. You've got a storage box there, which they kind of borrowed from Resident Evil, but and things happen there as well, and your health recharges. So, but only when you're there. High quality AC, high quality. Oh, I'll be doing more Subnautica tomorrow as well. Building up that base, working on it, getting materials for it, and schematics. We should be able to get a good chunk done. Okay, now my health will gradually charge up while I'm here, and I'll just check if anything's changed. The descriptions of things update here all the time. Okay, we've read that though. That's not different. I feel like this office chair wasn't there before, but yeah, because it kind of almost blocks the way to the window, which wasn't a thing before. Ah, yeah. See, now, Resident Evil, like, could give you a more detailed sort of story of, like, what different people think of when it went downhill and all that, and why, and so on. I'm a pretty late comer to the Silent Hill series, so... But it goes to show, I'm enjoying it like 20 years on. There are some frustrating parts, but on the whole, it's, people underestimate how easy it is to just, start up an emulator and actually just get into an old game. Everyone's like, oh no, it has to be remade. I will not play it if it's not. Now, some games are, there's technical reasons, like they will not work on modern hardware, so that's a different story. But you get people who, even if the game works perfectly, they just won't play it unless it's changed, and I think it's a bit of a shame. Probably nothing new, but we're gonna be thorough. Oh, and we can put a few things away in the item box as well. Exactly. High quality. So he is not hungry, he doesn't want to wash his hands. So I feel like it's been a while since he washed his hands. He should get on that. Also, you can stare into, like, women's room. Oh my god! Love fight! Oh my god, a woman! Oh my god. Is she gonna do anything, or she just sits there? Woman! Woman! Is she looking through... Woman! Woman! Oh, she's reacting. But she's moving. It looks like she's staring directly at the hole I'm looking through, but maybe it's just meant to sort of have that appearance. I don't think she's really doing anything though. Oh no! Oh! Hold on a minute! No! Did she see me? Oh shit! Oh shit! We really went and fucked it now. Oh god! Oh dear! Oh dear! Okay, deny everything if she shows up. Oh dear. High quality fried. High quality. Also, I totally get it, by the way, that, you got stuff, you've got a lot on your plate. I heard that Sunderland, the superintendent who gave me this photo, has been the super here since the building was built. Sunderland? Isn't that James's surname? James Sunderland. I heard that Sunderland, the superintendent who gave me this photo, has been a super here since the building was built. That is James's surname, isn't it? Coincidence? That in the same game series? This is South Ashfield Heights. It's U-shaped. The west side has 2 floors, and the east side has 3 floors. I feel like these paintings and pictures were not there before as well. Okay, that's nothing new.
And on a lighter note, we have a new addition to the zoo. Last night at 3 a.m., a female baby tiger was born, and both mother and child are reportedly doing just fine.
Okay, great. Can't use a TV or a phone. Yeah, we've read all that. Oh, God. Mind your own business. Yeah, that's it. Get out of there, Buster. I mean, yeah, we were caught woman in, but... Does she return, or... Maybe we had best, I don't know. Does something else happen, though? What happens if she just keep on getting caught? Does she... Do they, like, breaking, and do they, like, knock it off, or... And I'm not doing anything particularly, I mean, obviously looking through the thing is a bit, but you know, I'm not actually doing anything, huh? I'm assuming that was why she ran as well. Like, I'm assuming she saw someone looking there. Now I'm really curious, like, if you get caught again, what happens? Do they just look through the hole in your door and... Well, am I missing something here? Are you supposed to... Is it even that you've been seen, or is it that something's gone wrong in there? For all I know, it's that, oh, some food is burnt or something. I don't think it is that, though. Do we have anyone here now, or was that thing with that man a one-time thing? Okay, I guess technically I could be here a really long time just experimenting and trying to see if you can, like, you know, be straight out caught or if different things happen. So maybe I shouldn't piss around too much just for the sake of, you know, keeping it going. It seems like she pretty much just returns there anyway, and it's, you know, it looks like that's all there is. I could be wrong though. Okay. Now my curiosity is getting the better of me. We'll swap rooms, and if we see it's just the same thing, then we'll just move on. So I'm thinking that gives things a chance to possibly reload going through here. Maybe. I don't know how the game works, really. Try the radio again as well, now I'm thinking of it. Anything new? No, just horrible static. Stopped at 10:06. I don't know if that's of any use. Seems like a specific number to say. No, she's gone. Okay. That's enough woman in, I think. One last peek through the door, and I think we are good to go. Oh yeah, we can put a few things away, I think. Now that we've got our health charged up, we don't really need the entire arsenal with us. And we're building up a decent little stash here as well. So we have 2 health drinks. They don't really do a lot, actually, but a bit of a nothing. A golf club, but it can break. Similar to the wine bottle. And we're starting to get a decent chunk of handgun ammo. Right, let's save and go back through the hole. Now it is getting on, it's about 6:30 here. But we'll at least make a start of investigating the orphanage. And yeah. Well, that's what we'll do. But as it is getting on, I will go over the schedule. Tomorrow we have Subnautica, Below Zero. It'll be base building, going on a few missions to get supplies, schematics, and other good stuff. Then on Tuesday, there will be Phasmophobia of the Great Jade Heather Nightfall. I think I might squeeze in a Resident Evil on Wednesday. probably the first one on Chris's side of things. Ooh, packed schedule then. Then on Thursday, there will be Fallout 1. I think I'm going to actually finish the game on that one. Last time I wrapped up a lot of loose ends, and I think we're, aside from a handful of things, we're almost ready to finish that. So I'm predicting it will be over by next stream. Then Saturday, this returns. I know I can get back in there, get back to playing. Yeah, very fortunate. Ever. So yeah, you do have little encounters like that you could miss if you're not using the holes. Every now and then you are forced back to the apartment, so yeah, makes sense to use them. Ooh, high contrast. That's better. Right. I think we came in through this door. The outside is filled with dangerous things. If someone goes outside without an adult's permission, the master is sad. Okay. We can't have that, can we? Must be some kind of kid's toy. You think? Several doors here. Curious fortune. Kid's toy. It's a swing. It looks like it hasn't been used in a long time. There's weird writing here, too. Okay, so we have several different doors we can check. Looks like graffiti drawn by a kid. Not bad. So that's where we came from. Graffiti. There's a little side door here. I don't know if there's much here. It does open. I probably want to check the ones that don't open first. Particularly since this looks like quite a wide open area. We have another door over there, and of course the door into the building. Someone carved some kind of weird writing. Oh, we can't read this either? It looks like we should be able to read that. But, we cannot. I can't read it. Terrible fortune. Silent Hill Smile Support Society, Wish House. Now, where does this go? Somewhere with dogs. Again, quite a big wide open area. Maybe we don't want to be here yet. I could clear him out of the way first. I don't, strictly speaking, need to. I mean, they're not exactly... A lot of the time you can just walk on by. have the little moths or flies or whatever those are backing them up, though. Hey, hey. Yeah, a lot of the others are just sitting about, thankfully. Oh, you piece of shit. Ah! That one looks different. Oh, come on, let me move. Oh, dear. Well, that's just as well we saved. Tell you what, that area looks like somewhat of a challenge. Maybe I'll wrap the stream up with that. I will clear them out, and by the time I'm done, probably will be about time for me to go down and eat. Because I don't know how far off the other areas go. I'm also wary of going down somewhere and then it says, oh, you're not allowed to turn back now. I'm always wary of that. So yeah, we'll just go where those enemies were, clear them out, and maybe we'll call it a day there, depending on the time. Because it is getting on. So it was this door here way off to the side. I think I would be best off getting the flies or the birds or the moths or the wasps or whatever the fuck those are. The flying things, we'll call them. I think I'd be best off getting them first. Because otherwise it's hard to get them when you're being chased by a big dog. Now one of those dogs is a different color. Video game logic tells me that means he has different stats, but I could be wrong. He looks a little bit different, less greenish. And I guess we'll take this opportunity to have a little look at this place. There is a gate, which I will assume opens. Getting a little surrounded by dogs now. I don't want that yet. Now, where's that fly? There you are. Okay. He won't be getting in the way now. Maybe it's a bat. Oh Jesus! The homies are in. Oh my God! They're all here. The whole hood is around this. What the fuck is this? Why are they all here at once? Take a fucking miracle to not, you know, to manage to dodge all of them. Oh, oh! Yeah, that one's special. He did something to my leg. Can they split up? Like, what is this? Oh, fuck off. Ooh, God. Oh my God. Oh, wow. Fucking hell. If I could just split them up. That one is definitely going to be a tricky one. And that dog definitely has some extra tricks up his sleeve, the different colored one. Because he did something to my leg where I was kind of stuck. And sure, maybe it's just by random chance that I haven't had that happen yet, but it feels like a bit of a coincidence. I think he's got different moves, possibly more health. I'll have to be careful with him. I also noticed that for whatever reason, when I killed the fly, every single one of them just charged at me. Could be coincidence, but I would like them to not do that, so maybe I'm going to hold off on killing the fly. Because you got a textbook example of why you want to fight them one by one there. All at once, you're just going to get stun locked and just chased around, and not good. Now, worst case scenario, we could use the gun. We may not even actually have to go down here, although we've got to explore. Also, we may be able to just run past as well. In fact, I would say we definitely could, and it might actually be a better idea, but you know how I am. We're just going to try and lower their numbers as fast as possible. There we go, one down. That should be just slightly less overwhelming now. Now, if we can corner him, we can get him down, but... No, we can't. We can't. Oh, good. Okay, bye. Oh, fuck off. Ooh. If we're lucky, they forget we killed their friend. I don't think they will. Also, is that yet another door down there? There's doors everywhere here. Okay, they're drinking. No, they're not. I do not like the look of that. Come on, get distracted already. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ah. Oh, get him while he's down. Okay, we got the tough one down. That's perfect. Could still go sideways, but we got it, I think. There we go, we got one down. There we go, they're all dead. Great fortune. Ancestor smile. Oh, let's just make sure. Let's give some secondary stomps, just in case. We don't want any nasty surprises. We'll take a brief look at the area. And now we have this area cleared up ahead of us for the next stream of this, which will be on next Saturday for anyone who's just tuned in. Also, for anyone who's just tuned in, before that, there will be Phasmophobia on Tuesday, some Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut on Wednesday. There will be lots this week. There'll be Fallout 1 on Thursday or Thursday. And this will return on Saturday. Oh, and before any of that, there'll be Subnautica tomorrow as well on Sunday, so plenty of streams. Possibly too much. I don't know if YouTube punishes you for streaming too much, but I want to get a lot of stuff done. So here we go. This looks like it is still leading places, and I don't want to go somewhere where it tells me like, you've gone too far, you can't return. So I might leave this area. We'll have a little look around since we're here. Especially given this area had all the enemies up ahead there, then that makes me think, okay, this must be the one where things start to happen. Or why would they put them there? I would definitely rather save before finding out if this place fucks me over anyway. So we are going to go back and we're going to save. And I think that forms a very natural point to end the stream at. It'll be nearly 7. I am hungry anyway. My voice is starting to go and I'm ready to eat. Oh, I've had less trouble with my voice this stream as well, which is thankful. The past few ones I've been had my voice going out really early, and I find I start talking too quietly then, and obviously my voice starts feeling dry as well, which is no good. So we have plenty of places here. There's a door there, which I suspect is the main one. There's inside there, which something tells me maybe it's locked. I don't know. I'm thinking of old Resident Evil games where, the main door is locked, you have to go around first. There's a door over there. I don't know if it opens. That's where we came from on the right. And there's even another door over here. So you can see why I'm a bit paranoid, because it's like, which one is gonna be the one that progresses things? And if I go there, does it just suddenly mean, all the other doors are shut now, you've got to go on here, you can't go back? A lot of games are prone to doing that, and it just makes me very paranoid. So we'll save before we go anywhere, and we'll check out more of this in the next Silent Hill 4 stream. Do you have a PC, The Paranoid or Alan? Also, do you have an Android device that's pretty powerful? Because if you don't have a PC, there is also a PS2 emulator for Android phones and tablets. There is no Heather in this one, sadly. We will replay Silent Hill 3 many times, though, and we will get more Heather before my lifetime's over. We'll get plenty of Heather. Heather. You do own a PC. It would have to be somewhat powerful, but I don't think like through the roof or anything. So maybe you will get to try this game. Because it's really not that hard to set up these emulators. People sell themselves way too short when they're like, "Oh, it's too I couldn't do that." It's really quite easy. Probably nothing new since we were here not that long ago, but brief check. Then you are good. You are good to go. There are places that you can totally legitimately obtain the game, such like I did, and the emulator's free. So honestly, I'd give it a go if you really want to try it. It's high quality, goes well with rice. Have you played any of the other Silent Hills as well? It's a bit in your face, the door, like the moment you go through is the... I guess that's because it's the key area, but yeah, we're not going back down yet. I wonder if Woman is back in her room. I'm gonna be sparing on you all, and I'm not gonna check the washing machine. I'm sure he doesn't have a fresh new thought on the washing machine already. Maybe next journey that we make back here he will, but not yet. You've played up to the 3. Oh my god. Woman? You okay there? What in the fuck was that? She seems to be trying to fight something off that wasn't there. Is she sort of losing it a bit as well, or? See, this is weird because I didn't really make any progress there. I mean, I killed a couple of enemies, but I didn't actually, really do barely anything. And even then, I'm getting different cutscenes and things. She is odd, quirky. But she makes us go woman, so it's all okay. I don't know if I can just dish out the high quality label, because it's, I don't want to devalue it, but she might be high quality. I don't know yet. Now, why is she jumping about and waving her arms around? That was quite unusual. And this I am curious about, Sunderland. Because in Silent Hill 2, James's name is Sunderland. And that seems like too much of a coincidence to me, it being the same game series and exactly the same name. So we have our save now. I'm going to wrap the stream up in a minute. I've had a good time, but my voice is starting to go a bit and getting a bit hungry as well. And it's, roughly that kind of time where I wrap things up. So in the next part of this, we will go back down the hole. We will check the different doors around the orphanage and see which ones lead to places, which ones don't. I get a sinking feeling we may have to reload if we get like, we go through a door and then it shuts behind us and it says, oh, you can't check the other ones now, because that sort of thing really fucking irritates me in games. But yeah, we'll have that next Saturday. Before that, tomorrow there is Subnautica. We'll be doing base building, going on some missions for supplies and things. Then on Tuesday there is Phasmophobia with the Great Jade Have a Nightfall. On Wednesday, there'll be Resident Evil 1 Director's Cut. We'll be doing Chris's part of the game. We've done Jill's one on stream so far, but not Chris's, which is similar, but a few differences there. And then Thursday, we have Fallout 1. And Saturday, this returns, and the loop goes on and on and on. I don't know what I'm eating, but I'm eating something. Hopefully rice. Okay. No more woman flailing her arms out. That was very interesting, though. Not sure what was going on there. Well, my voice is going out more and more as I speak. Time to give myself a break on that. Thanks everyone for being here. I've had a really good time today. Minor irritants, like a few times where the camera didn't play ball and things like that, but very minor, honestly. I've got through quite smoothly today, and I've had a really good time. So, yeah, thanks everyone for being here. Very heavy. I will see you all next time, and that won't be long because, tomorrow there's a stream. I'm trying to squeeze out as many as I can now. So, I will see you all around. Have a, by the way. Have a.